We're good? We're live? Are we live? We're live? Are we live? Are we live? We're live? Um, I'm on a bit earlier today. That's good. I got some of the things I needed taken care of yesterday. Not everything, but some of the things, which is good. Fresh coffee. Just finished a delicious breakfast dinner. I don't know what to call it. When you're eating food in breakfast, oh no, you eat breakfast in the AM, but like the wee hours of the AM. It's weird. It's my first meal of the day is breakfast, but technically it's dinner, but it's breakfast. It's confusing. Yesterday we continued our playthrough of Alan Wake. We have got into Alan Wake's scenario, so I'm assuming this game is going to bounce back between Saga and Alan, and we found our way into Alan's scenario. This is pretty cool so far. I dig it. I like the structure to it. It's pseudo puzzle. I mean, there's not really puzzles going on per se. I also like how you're upgrading Alan. Like, find items throughout the environment, to power him up. I'm alright with that. And you're deciding how you want to level him up, like what abilities and properties you want to give him. That's pretty cool too. There also is storage. One of my things, like my talking points yesterday when I started the game was I was like, there's like kind of like two structures to survival horror games. There's the side that goes infinite storage. You don't have to worry about inventory management at all. A lot of people will say that inventory management is a huge thing about survival horror, and for the most part, I kind of agree with that. But you kind of have two avenues. You've got the Resident Evil and the Silent Hill. Silent Hill has infinite storage. You don't have to worry about it. In Resident Evil, you have very limited storage, and you have to decide like what kind of stuff you're going to carry around with you. What is vital? What is important? And this game at first seemed to not have a storage container. Limited inventory spaces, but no storage container. The first game sort of had something like that. You really don't have inventory per se in the first game. You can pick up as much as you want. Like, you have a maximum amount of ammo and like health and stuff like that you can carry, but really don't. Like, you could carry, like 20 flares and 15 flashbangs, and you can carry as many as the weapons as the game will let you, and then you can max out. This is more in line of like a Resident Evil where you have like stacks. So you can have a stack of 50 ammo, and then another stack of 50 ammo, and another stack of 50 ammo, if you so please. And in Alan's scenario, they introduced the shoebox. I don't know if that carries over to Saga or if it's just purely an Alan thing. It'll be interesting to see how that works out. We are currently in the underground subway system for Alan. Yeah, we were briefly Saga yesterday at the beginning of the stream, and then she was talking to Alan, and Alan was like, I remember. So I think this is like Alan telling Alex Casey and Saga Johnson, right, about like what he experienced in the realm, or maybe he's back in there again. I'm not entirely sure. Tim Breaker's in there now. Tim Breaker was the sheriff in Bright Falls, and he was about to hand Saga and Alex some information, and he vanished like in the blink of an eye, and then FBI agent Nightingale came back to life. What's up, Teak? How you doing? Good morning. I forgot what I was talking about. Either way, yeah. So we're now Alan, which is cool. Which is cool. It's Alan Wake. You should be Alan. Tired, sad, and a bit tipsy. So you got inebriated yesterday, huh? I'm sorry you're sad. It's not a fun feeling. Neither's tired. Neither's tired. I'm tired right now. I had a long day yesterday. Really long day yesterday, so I can empathize with the tired. I was up busy doing like work stuff until like super late, so yeah, I'm exhausted today. I'm exhausted. Tipsy's fun though. What were you drinking? Yeah, we made progress within Alan Wake. I'm curious what other things. So we also went through a Night Spring scenario, which is apparently the DLC. I'm curious how they're going to weave that into the game. They briefly put up on screen like, hey, here's, I don't know, information about like what you can do with Night Springs, like the television show. And I didn't read all of it because like I was like distracted by enemies attacking me. So I was just like, there's a thing on the screen. And it wasn't like a prompt that, you know, you hit the A button to get rid of, it shows up and then it disappears. So I didn't fully read whatever that was. I think it was like explaining something. Whatever, you know, it was gone. So I think it was like how they're integrating the DLC into the base game. So we did Rose's scenario for whatever that's worth, which was really fun and entertaining. That was cool. A nice little like side distraction from the main game of what we were doing. Just some IPAs on sale from the gas station. Ooh. Who's the brewery? I love me a good IPA. I haven't had an IPA in forever, but I love IPAs. To impress a friend. Like, I was not a big beer drinker. I didn't know much about beer. Like, I drank, like, Yingling, you know. I had Sierra Nevada and Yingling, you know. Those were, and maybe some Samuel Adams. And a friend's husband, I met him and he was like, oh, you drink beer too? And I was like, yeah, beer's all right. And he started like talking about beer and like I had no idea what he was saying. This was years and years ago, like before I really like understood what things were. And so I had tried like a handful of things like Dale's Pale Ale, stuff like that, but I really didn't know like the different varieties of beer at the time. And my buddy was just like, yeah man, I really love IPAs. And I was like, yeah, I do too, to try to sound cool. And then he gave me an IPA and he's like, great man, I got some IPAs in the fridge, you know, you want one? And I was like, oh yeah, I love an IPA. I didn't know what an IPA was. And he gave me an IPA and I was just like, oh, that's really bitter. oh, that's really bitter. He was like, it's really good, right? And I was like, yeah. Oh, this is horrible. And so like I slowly, because of him, like became like a pale ale, India pale ale fan because of my like desperate need for acceptance. You want me to get out of bed and look at the can? No, it's okay. If you're in bed, I didn't know if you were like still had some. No, I got you. If you remember it off the top of your head, cool. If you don't remember, it's fine, dude. Stay in bed. Be comfy. I don't know if that was sarcasm or not, but yeah, man. Yeah. Be comfy. Be comfy. When was the last time I had a beer? I don't know. I don't even remember the last time I had a beer. I could go for every once in a while. I'm like, you know what? I could go for a beer. I think it was July 4th. I polished off all the Miller High Lifes, the 3 that I had, I think, on the 4th of July. So that was the last time I think I had a beer. I do be thinking every once in a while, like, I could go for a beer. I could go for a beer. I haven't quit drinking, but I don't have like that overwhelming strong desire to drink anything. It's weird how that works. Like, I always told myself, like, I can stop when I want. I mean, that's what everyone says, but like, I knew I had the willpower to not drink. It's just like, I don't really have a reason not to. Like, I never went out of my way to like overly indulge myself. That's not true. But you know, like, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna put my mind to my test, right? I'm gonna see how true that is. I can stop whenever I want. I believed I had the willpower, and so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take like a week off. We'll go there. And then I was like, you know what? We'll do the whole month. We'll do the whole month. And after the month, I was just like, let's see how long I can go. And we're here now. You should keep that streak. Just say it's nice to know the exact day you last had a beer. Yeah. I think that was it, was July. I don't think I've had one since then. I don't think so. Yeah. I think that was the last time was July 4th. I don't have any alcohol in the house. I used to always have like something in the fridge just because. But yeah, those beers that I had, the High Life, were in there for my dad died like almost 2 years ago now, I think. Like coming up at like the beginning of November. And that's when I bought those beers. So those beers have been sitting in my fridge for like a year and a half. So like I like genuinely was just like, I don't have that drive anymore to drink. You know what the weird thing is? Everyone told me that like, oh yeah, after I did my cleanse, or I wasn't drinking for a while, I felt so much better. And I never had that like epiphany moment where I was like, I feel good now. I was like, I feel the same. I am sure my liver is extremely thankful, but I always wanted that. Ooh, Voodoo Ranger. I like Voodoo. Nice. I think I've had there's a Voodoo Ranger just used to be just that, and then they started adding in like the different flavors, and I'm kind of happy that they did. I like New Belgium. I'm a Ranger. Voodoo Ranger is good. I also like Flat Tire. I like New Belgium. A lot of their beers are solid. I can't believe there are some things that I can remember and some things that always surprise me. $2.50 a can when it's on sale. Nice. Are you buying them per can, or are you buying them like in a 6-pack? Usually like Voodoo Rangers somewhere around like 10 to like 12 bucks. Okay, used to be somewhere around 10 to 12 bucks for a 6-pack. Some beers would be like 15, some were 20 for a 6-pack, depending on per can. Gas station is $2 off when you buy two. That's interesting. Huh. There's a handful of stores in the area, like liquor stores, that sell individual cans. They'll like break up a 6-pack and say like, all right, we're selling the individual ones. And it's actually a cool way to do that because you can experiment. You can like make your own, your pick six. You go in there, and each can is individually priced, and you could go in and try like a variety of different things. I love that kind of thing. Like, it's really cool to be able to like, yeah, I've never heard of this thing, but I've always wanted to try it. If I buy a 6-pack or a 12-pack or however many that they sell at a time, I'm not going to know if I like it or not. So it's really cool just to be able to get a can of something, and then if you enjoy it, you could go buy more of it. I like that. I look for deals on cans, buy a bunch, and take a bunch over to the art center for them to use during receptions. They call me the beer fairy. Nice, dude. Nice. What's up, Moxie? Good morning. How you doing? That's cool. That's cool. I like, me and a handful of friends, there's an app called Untapped on the phone, and you can use that to like keep track of like places you've been, beers you had, you know, rate your beers and stuff like that. And so me and some friends used to like go around, and you can like friend people on the app, so you could see what your friends are up to, where they've been, what they've been drinking and stuff like that. And we used to have like competitions about like who can get into like the rare beers and stuff like that. Be like, oh man, you had that shit, I love that shit. It was fun. That was a fun thing to do. I enjoyed that. It was fun cataloging and tracking the beers that I had. I haven't used Untapped in a decade. It was a cool way to keep track of stuff, because sometimes you forget like the things that you've had. I like being able to like go back and go, have I had that before? And then like scroll back through and then like see the rating that I gave it. Sometimes you can add like little notes to it and stuff. It was a cool way to like try to like remember the things that you've had, and like there was that beer that I really liked. What was that called? You could scroll back through and be like, ah, right, that thing, yeah. It's a nice way of like tracking that stuff. I enjoyed using that. Beer's good. Beer's good. Beer's good. Beer's good. Beer's good. Beer is good. All right. Let's be some gamers. Let's be some busy gamers. So we just got into this bathroom. I like how all the graffiti has like everything to do with Alan. Like that's kind. It's not just like, hey, we designed some graffiti. It's all very intentional. I don't remember what I was doing. Let's map it up. Okay, so I found all the circle things that Tim Breaker had put on the map. I don't know what these things are, though. These question mark boxes. Where... I'm over here. So this led to there. That leads from there. I don't know what that is. And then there's another question mark box there. That's Tim Breaker over here. Battery pack. Handgun ammo. Where's that? That gets like marked on the map somehow? That's interesting. We're going back to Caldera where we're doing something with... Can I see my goal? Yeah, reach the murder site, complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. So we're going back down here. So I'm going back over here. So I guess I can check all those things. I could go here and then back over here to try to see what those are. Alan is awake. Also, it's finally part 3. Yes, it's finally part 3. Hi, Darby. How are you doing today? Good morning. I'm awake. Have you been sleeping? Have you not been awake? What time are you supposed to wake up? I'm hungry. You should eat food. We have lots of solutions to your problems. You have problems, I have solutions. I'm hungry, eat some food. I'm tired, go to sleep. These are great solutions. I'm a sleuth.
Alan, wake.
Yep, don't go that way. I got that. I remember getting that right before we finished gaming here, so... I think that might be the only other word of power that we needed. I don't know how you keep track of those. Who is it? Saga kind of keeps like a file of all her collectibles. Alan doesn't do exactly the same thing. So his like tracking of that stuff is slightly different. Okay. I am semi familiar with where we are. We just made like a big old loop. We're right by the collapsed tunnel, so that's great, right? Yeah, we're right by the collapsed tunnel. All right, I'll go check out and try to see whatever that is. Maybe we shine our flashlight on it? Maybe it's a flashlight shiny spot? I'm not entirely sure. I normally wake up at 2 p.m. It's 9 p.m. Oh. Did you sleep for like 7 hours? Okay. Well, it wasn't that. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I just like reload my save there? Oh, look at her! Oh, we hung out with her. I'm gonna load that because I used a battery charge. We don't need to use a battery charge. I got woken up maybe 2 times, but yes, I don't feel better about it. Well, you know what? Good for you in your sleep. I know you said that you don't like sleep for like those big long times like people like me that sleep for like 15 hours. But you know, it's good to sleep. It's good to sleep. So congratulations on getting a bunch of sleep. Way to go. Way to go. So it looks like it's like a bunch of healing and some flares. That's dope. Do you feel rested, or is it like, no, I hated it. I don't like what's happening. Be right back. Perfect. All right, let's drop off our everything here. Do these stack? I feel horrible. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Okay, so no, those only stack with 2. What about the flares? Do they stack? No, you can only have 2 flares at a time. And what's this? Flashbang. Throwable grenades emit intense bursts of light. Alright, let's throw that right there. Perfect. Look at all those things. Bad. Yeah, it is bad. It is bad. You'll be fine. You'll survive. Okay, so how far away is that? Holy crap. Would I be better going back the other direction? Possibly. To try to get to the... I guess that's a briefcase, right? There's also... I saw, like, things. Remember when we looked on the map? There was, like, health and shit that is gone. 3 stream streak. Let's go. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing? This guy's seeing things. We seeing some things. You seeing some things? Yeah, there was something that said that there was like shit over here. It's not there now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how you would get back over there. Like, what would be the ideal thing? Also, I think that might be blocked off now. Liberator is on a 7 stream streak. Holy crap. That's more than 3. Not like it's a competition, but why don't you have 7 KO Gortrout? Huh? 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 Asking for a friend. What's up, Liberator? How you doing, homie? Asking for a friend. That friend is named Cereal. There's stuff here. OM gosh. I just broke my 4-day fast with a single hard-boiled egg. That was the best egg I've ever had. Why were you fasting for 4 days? That's crazy. Still trying to figure this out from yesterday? No. Like, I know what we have to do right now. Okay, so there's nothing else for him on our map, and we can't say anything else to him. I wasn't sure. Alright, cool. Like, if he had more information for us. Maybe if you'd stream earlier? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's mega fair. Is the truth. The truth hurts sometimes. Okay, we're gonna try and get to the briefcase right there. Or whatever that is right there. I can do it. Gut health and autophagy, autophagy. Can you explain that word to me? Please and thank you. Autophagy? Autophagy? Autophagy.
For the story.
Map. Right. Down and to the right. Oh, it was in here. Right. Yeah. Okay. Maybe.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Yeah, I know, Alan. Chill. Summoning ritual. Capital.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
What?
Fuck.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
My man, Cool Runner with the raid. Thank you so much, homie. I genuinely appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I believe I could go... Oh, hold on. I believe I could give you a shout out here. Blatow. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. We're currently playing through Alan Wake 2. It's spooky game month, so it's October, so we're playing scary games all month long. We've been on a kick of
plot board to keep building the story.
Shh. We've always talking over me, that Alan. We've been on a scary game kick and a good game kick. We played a bunch of good games recently. But how are you doing, Cool Runner? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I did not happen to see what you were playing this evening. I apologize. I usually always check, or am lurking in the background there, and I was kind of in a rush this evening. I had a really late evening last night doing just a whole lot of work. Oh, I'm so tired right now. I did not get a lot of sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I really appreciate it. You should give Cool Runner a follow. He's a variety streamer, plays a ton of different things from old to new, all over the place. He loves tinkering with hardware and stuff like that. Really fun. You should give him. You should definitely give him a check. Autophagy is the body's natural cellular recycling process. That's why I've heard of it, where cells break down and remove older damaged components to reuse their building blocks. The building blocks of life. Carbon. Okay, well, none of that was what I thought it was gonna be. I don't think much changed here. All right, let's try changing this one up again to missing agent. There's supposed to be some sort of collectible back here. Maybe. Something. It's on our map. Right here. There is a box with question mark, and I'm trying to figure out how to get this so-called oops box with a question mark. Okay, well, it's none of those things. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that. I hit a bunch of buttons accidentally. My fingers be fingering. All right, let's do torchbearers and then murder cult.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Maybe each one of these has to be like a specific scene. All right, murder cult.
The story thread felt right here.
Maybe there's another scene that we don't have yet. That's always possible, right? Yeah, I came over here because I was trying to find whatever this is, but maybe we don't have the correct thing to get through it. Okay, well, I guess I'll be back. We'll try to figure that out later. I followed him when he was Uber Disco. He's good people. He is good people. Uber is really good people. Very chill. Very chill, which is nice. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell's going on there. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Let's drop off some of our supplies here. We don't need things like ammo or flashlights. I don't need anything. Trust me. We game. Alright. We have to go where? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay. Got it.
Alan Wake.
No! It's not my name. Alright. So we're making our way back. The collapsed tunnel's right over here on the left. I am going to go quick save just in case something god-awful happens to me while we're over here. Quick save. Perfect. And let's go do the collapsed tunnel thing. We got to do the cult. Collapse tunnel. So I think the things that transpire are in here. So let's go to the board. Let's go in here, and we want summoning ritual, I believe.
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Did I die? I was holding forward. How did I die? It didn't, like, I was literally holding forward. What more did it want from me? I'm debating getting a haircut. Do you have a mop? You got some shag going on? Huh. That was weird. Okay. I made the game angry, or the game got angry at me.
Beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Summoning ritual, right?
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
What? It looks different. There's a train here, right? There's a train. Look, everyone. Here comes the choo-choo train. There was a train. Okay.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Am I not going back that way?
I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Well, I never figured out. Guess I'm going there. I never figured out what was here. Murder site. All right. Oops. Maybe one day. It was scary. Very scary. So scary. Okay. This is fine.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
So this is Nightingale. Can I read this? Is there like a prompt here? Yeah. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Nice cock. Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ew. Yummy. Yay. Activate photo mode. We did that already. Okay, we're not allowed to go that way.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
So that's a no-go, bro. You got it. Alright.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. We can't hear you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Not Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Oh. 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 I beat the game. Take a selfie with you holding up the peace sign next to it. It's just me and a dead man's penis. Alan can go back to sleep. Yeah, his next game is Alan Sleep. Alan Sleep. Alan Nap. I could go for an Alan Nap. I can go for that. Is that it? No. So the first game was kind of presented in like an episodic kind of way. You would play like episode 1 and they would kind of have like a finale and like an ending song, and then the beginning of the chapter would be last time on Alan Wake kind of thing. This one doesn't exactly do it like that, but they still have these little like licensed songs at the end of the chapters. And the songs tend to have some sort of small connection, like lyrically, to what was happening. Alan Wake in the 16-hour nap. Yeah. It's actually kind of funny. You're kind of funny. What's funny? Me? He lies. It's the end. Oh, okay. just like season 3 Twin Peaks to relate to the chapter episode. Did they do that? Season 3 of Twin Peaks was the Showtime one, right? I guess there's kind of a correlation between the two, right? In my food, it burns, go get it. In Twin Peaks season 3, there's the evil Kyle MacLachlan and the vegetable Kyle MacLachlan, right? Like when he's in there, the other like evil him is like outside, right? So it's kind of like Mr. Scratch. Did they steal their entire plot from Twin Peaks? Did they literally steal their plot from David Lynch? David Lynch should sue. It's literally what? Uh-oh. The more recent one, David Lynch always has a song played or performed that related to it. Yeah, I remember that. At the end of the episodes, there was like a band that was playing. They were in whatever the bar was. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. I only watched season 3 once. I watched it just last year, I think it was. Really was disappointed in it. It just didn't have the same... There was something very special about the original 2 seasons of Twin Peaks, and that's really hard to recapture. Really hard to recapture. I liked it. It was one of the first shows, at least that I can recall, that didn't do like a procedural kind of way of storytelling. He was telling a bigger story, which was very uncommon on TV at the time. Twin Peaks was telling long format story, whereas like everything in the 80s was basically short format. You get a full story in one episode. Each episode has like a beginning, middle, and end, and it concludes that little segment of a story. But Twin Peaks had like a long-term overarching story, which was really cool and innovative for the time. But Twin Peaks was unsuccessful because of that. Because people couldn't just like tune out and tune in when they wanted. That's the format people were used to. Like if you missed an episode or two, you wouldn't be completely lost. If you did that with Twin Peaks, you'd be like, I don't know what's happening. I can't just randomly tune into episodes as well. So people weren't really ready for that sort of format, and so it didn't last. Especially since it was 24 episodes per season, too. Yeah, that was the good stuff. I miss those days. Our season is now 6 episodes. That's not a season, yes, but each episode is 15 minutes long. That's not a fucking season, and that's not a full-length episode. But we're calling it that. Okay. Okay. Like the fact that TV shows have like 2 seasons a year now hurts my brain. Like we have season 1 and season 2 and sometimes season 3 all within 1 year, and you're like, wait, what? Why? No, that's okay. Couldn't we just combine them together and say that it's 1 season? No. No. But yeah, no, I like Twin Peaks a lot. I like Twin Peaks. It's nice to know that you're a fellow Twin Peaker. A peaker. Oh, you're a peaker. We call ourselves peakers. There's dozens of us. Dozens. Oh, we're just right here? Okay. I don't know if I need a bullet. I was gonna shoot him in the pee-pee. Up your urethra! Previously on Alan Cock. Exactly. What does it look like if we censor the nudity? Can I turn that on? I was curious what would happen. Where's the nudity sensor? I want to see what that is. Is that in gameplay? What is, I want to know. I have to know. Okay, that's not here. Is it in graphics? Interface, maybe? Maybe interface? No. Alright, graphics. Down towards the bottom. Oh, where is it? There was like the ability to turn it off. Horror visual. Where? Did I just miss it? Aim mode. I don't see it. Yeah, there was an option that was like, hey, you know, if there's like nudity here, you can like turn it off. Or they would do something with it. I don't see it. Ah, I wanted to know. Subtitles, signage, widgets, nudity sensor in the main menu. Oh, it was right there. It was censored itself. I just wanted to know. I wanted to see what they did. Like, do they blur it out? They play with it a little? I was just curious what they did. Like, do they give them underwear? I mean, the game saved. Could go back.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
I do feel crazy. When you first came to this area with all those bricks flying up, it looked very Control-esque. It did. It did. Well, Alan Wake and Control are in the same universe, and there was a DLC in Control that heavily referenced Alan Wake, and there's already been characters from Control, like Ati, the janitor, is here. There have been employees of the Federal Bureau of Control around. So there's already like strong connections between the two. When we've been walking through the sewers, The letters AWE have been appearing. We're back out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep, altered world events, exactly. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, can we not get back down there now? Or can I...
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
I am at the scene. I can't go back down there? You poop.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
The dark place. Yeah, it's like cleaner. Cleaner. I love when the world gets altered. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Very, very cool.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
We don't have to be down there now, so might as well take it. Is it? Oh, that changed too.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
I hear the phone.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Operator.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait, hello?
Very good. We got cut off at a very pivotal moment. Typical. Blue balled once again. Oh, that's me. Then you're awake. Should we visit Breaker again or just go into the building?
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
We didn't save her? Okay. Boop. Hunting.
Ooh. Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
So, in case it was a, taken.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Okay.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
This all looks different from the apartment that we had last time. Ooh, projector? Very fancy. I got a squash and a pumpkin and a sponge.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Dang, bro. Video art doc on screens molt. Focal point of the dark place. Video art / doc on screens. Multiple focal point of the dark place. There's no. Okay. I can't go in there? This is rude. Okay, where is memory card? In the camera? No? That's what made sense to me. If I were a memory card, where would I hide? Behind a painting. Look at how high the ceilings are. That's a lot of shelving. Okay, raise the screen. Maybe it's behind it. No? Typewriter. Okay. Ah, here we go. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Got it.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The Dark Place, the art of Alice Wake.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
What? I did it! That was odd and quick. Was there like more shit that I could do and I didn't realize it? I just went to the building because I thought that that's what I was supposed to do. Was there more? Was there more? Look, you've already used this song before. I'm offended by this. You've literally already used this before. Repeating content already. Wow. Just wow. Okay, that was like a really short thing. Chapter. I wonder if there were any extra things we could do in it. So I just kind of like went right for the building. The lyrics changed, but the tune in the song stays the same. I'm glad you were paying attention.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Is both? It could be both. I'm hiding something and confused.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay. Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Wake, the cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. Was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. All right, looks like that's everything we have for there. I have something for nursery rhymes, really? An email from the author of the rhymes, Dr. Eugene Campbell.
That's it. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Dark substance when the rhyme completed. Rhyme found outside the cabin. The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. Alright. We've got the story and the cult of the tree.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Oh, there's a lot. Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly coming true. Wake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. How the story changes reality, the dark place. So I'm guessing that goes there. So what? Cauldron Lake is the gateway to some other world? Wake. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Really? Would assume that... Oh, change reality. So, whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality. It can't be that simple. Wake. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual.
Okay.
That means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this. Wake must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed, and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. How to stop the story. A magic light switch. Where do I even start with that? Wake, if we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest.
Huh.
That only gives us 2 days to stop this. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. Light and the Dark Presence. It would make sense that light is effective against the Dark Presence too. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Well-lit areas are safe from the Dark Presence and the Taken. Wake. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
Nah.
Nah. Is this more Dark Presence? Yeah. Okay, well, I obviously can't let that happen. Wake, Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. When the dark presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Dark place. Wake was in another world that entire time? Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place. The page called this area an overlap.
No.
No, yes?
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to the dark presence bleeding into our world through overlaps. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart about terror. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore, and a counterpoint, crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side. For the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend, it must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. There were the sites where the overlap came to be. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better.
Nah.
I don't know. The darker, the better. I don't know. Sounds like darker, more emotional works are more effective at altering reality. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
Art in dark place changes reality. If not stopped, story will overwrite reality. And we have something for later, so I can't do anything else there. Alright, Cult of the Tree. Wake. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of
I
it?
could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
I didn't burn anything down. Good for you, Darby. Good for you. Okay, I wasn't done. What? Why am I bad? I congratulated you and said good job. Increase reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. That was me. Why was it me? I was saying you did a good job not burning anything down. Good job. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. I don't think any of that was mean. I think I was being nothing but polite and nice. Don't be mean to me. That's mean. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Yeah, you know what? I like the restore health.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Rude. Rude, Darby. Rude. Profiling. Ah, right. We have to profile Wake now.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Happy Friday, Tubbs. Rude, Darby, rude. Stop making me flick everyone off.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Okay, Scratch and Wake. I'm sure at least like 2 people deserve it today. No, nobody deserves it. How's everyone? Yeah, I don't know. Darby's flicking people off.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
More music. Gotcha. You started it. How did I start it, Darby? I've never once said fuck you to you. I think you're a wonderful person and you should be nicer and smile more and be friendlier and laugh and have fun and not be so angry. I'm sure Darby's justified in her actions. Probably. Why are we taking her side? I'm the one getting harassed.
Wake's hiding more manuscript pages. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Yes. Pages.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
All right, we have something more for a case. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time. Okay. Watery.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Wake's clicker in cult possession, somewhere in Watery. Trailer significant somehow? Yes. How are you, Tubbs? Happy Friday. How is Friday?
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket. Hold on. Let me go get my magical bucket real quick. Via the bucket in the janitor's room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. I don't know what you do. Darbs is nothing but sweet to me. I don't know what I do either. I'm nothing but nice to her. She's just mean to me. Good, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm tired. I had a long day yesterday. Tubbs, I was there this morning, but unable to type. You had a lovely hat atop your head. What's up, Ebony? How you doing, homie? It is Friday. Friday's great. I love Friday. When you being all inconsiderate and telling me to smile. No, I'm being nice to you. This is nice. I'm a nice guy. I'm so nice. I'm like the nicest. No one is nicer. No one. I'm polite and friendly and getting canceled. No. Toxic man. Red flag. Dog whistle. Throw that one in there. Gaslighter. Do that one too. What are all the other terms? How many is that? I do be a gaslighting son of a bitch. That's true. Like 4, 2. It was like 2. There were 2. 12. Fine, I'll believe you. 12. Thank you. Chat, someone add 2 more. I like this dress, he murmurs. Wait, you can't hear music? I can hear music. I can't. There's no music? How'd it break? Ah. Okay, yeah, that was too much. It just like overlaps and keeps playing more if I hit the button. I like this dress, he murmurs. I like to see your flawless skin. His finger reaches the back of my halter dress, midway down my spine, and hooking his finger beneath the top, he pulls me closer so that I step back against him, so that he's flush against my body. Leaning down, he inhales my hair. You're not supposed to air, not hair. You smell so good, Anastasia, so sweet. His nose skims past my ear, down my neck, and he trails soft, feather-like kisses along my shoulder. My breathing changes, becoming shallow, rushed, full of expectation. His fingers are at my zipper, achingly slow. Once more, he eases it down while his lips move, licking and kissing and sucking their way across to my other shoulder. He is so tantalizingly good at this. My body resonates, and I start to squirm languidly beneath his touch. You are going to have to learn to keep still. Those were all individual sentences, mind you. There was a period after all of them. He whispers, kissing me around my nape between each word. He tugs at the fastening at the halter neck, and the dress drops and pools at my feet. No bra, Miss Steele. I like that. That was at least 30, so you're welcome. That was at least 30. You need to read more. I read a lot. I read a lot there. A lot. A lot. You're all welcome. Okay, we don't have any more cases. So there's a janitor's closet somewhere. This game is hot. I know, it's so sexy. It's very confusing. Switch reality. Manual save, quick save. Okay. Local girl. Shoebox, let's go. Ah, so she has her own storage. Okay. This is great. We don't need these gauze pads. It's too many gauze pads. I have a lot of healing, not a lot of ammo. Alan has like 1 billion ammo. I wish there was like instant move to inventory. Be great. I don't need that. What's this? Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Alright, let's throw that charm on. Throw that there. I got some rounds. I got some shotgun. Stab yourself more? What? Why? No, no, no. Absolutely no. To use up your medical supplies? I don't want to be hurt. Do you want me to be hurt? Ahti and the janitors. Yes. Wait, why?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Cult of the Tree. Wake, he remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Oh. If Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection unless the cult is working with Scratch. Isn't Darby supposed to be stabbing you in some OnlyFans horror content? What? Why? I don't want to get stabbed. That sounds awful. I don't like that. No. This is fake news? Why is this a thing? I know, right? Alan woke up too early. He's probably tired. Door opened.
The only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
I don't think they allow violence on OnlyFans. Or maybe they do. I don't know.
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
So who's in for a bet this year?
Those beady dead marble eyes
$100
don't give me
says there'll be at
nightmares.
least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you would cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Bojade, Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
I'm gonna go to the toilet in the corner too. Anybody got anything exciting for the weekend? I don't know.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
I don't think so. Too much of that IRL. No need to pretend it. I'm hanging out with a friend later today. I guess that's the weekend. How about you? Oh, what are you doing? You hanging out with a friend? What are you doing with your friend? Not that I'm prying or anything. At least I'm not asking who's your friend. You got friends, though? Like, for real? I think a closet clean out. What you got in your closet that you need to clean out? Any skeletons? That was a good joke. Friend things.
Welcome back, and
okay.
Boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Dead. DED. Friend things? Oh, so you don't want to say, I got you. I got you. It's private. My bad. It's private. I need to do some drawing. Okay, good. Do some drawing then. What are you drawing? I don't think there's any skeletons in there, but we'll see. Oh, there's always skeletons in the closet. R.E. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult, similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. I have an actual skeleton in my closet, also a mannequin. That's pretty cool. Like, is it a real skeleton? Or like one of the fake ones? Ghost! I know. It could have been. It could have been. Okay. Go, everyone look away. I have to use the bathroom. The head of one. Ma'am, can I help you? You having trouble? I'm gonna go into this room. Tammy didn't want to come. I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult, burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast? A musical? A rock opera? Rock opera. Also, the body of a hermit crab, which is a skeleton too, it's an exoskeleton. So, yeah. Bugs wear their skeleton on the outside. Oh.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Uh-oh. What do we got? And they can regrow it too? I didn't think that they could regrow. Like, if a hermit crab loses a limb, it can regrow the limb? Like, say it breaks one of his little pincers. Can it fix it? I didn't think that they could do that. I know that they molt. It'll regrow it eventually after they molt. Really?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Tammy should be nicer to Ed. This is very true. Tammy's mean. Ed's dead, though. Ed's very dead. Ed's very dead. He went to go yell into the nothingness, and the nothingness yelled back. Probably deserved it. No.
I can't get through this.
No. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Possibly. So our
I brought my full kit along.
Riley.
Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
I don't know. Riley.
I can't wait to hit the haunts. We should check the town out first. You know, do research, interview some locals, get the feel of the place.
Not before I find my frickin' EMF reader.
EMF.
Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
It's a little sad.
Take care.
I didn't knock that bike over. You can't prove it. It was like that when I got here. It was like that when I got here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Leaving.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
But have you tried opening it with your bare hands? If I had bare hands, I could open anything. Bears have really big paws, so if it's a good joke. That was a good one. Bare hands. Bare hands. Like if your hands were like bare paws. Bare hands. Be pretty cool. You wouldn't have opposable thumbs, but you could like slap salmon. You could do the old salmon slap. Opposable thumbs are pretty cool. It said Cauldron Lake or Watery. Right, they said go to Watery, so I think that's where we're headed off. I'm gonna wander around town real quick, though. Maybe I can't do any of this stuff in town. They said that there were like riddles and stuff here. Riddles. Riddle me this, riddle man. I don't have any riddles.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
What? Got things to do where? Oh, I don't need my flashlight out anymore.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
I'm sure you are a lovely person, ma'am. Now, could you please go scream at somebody else?
I can't force it open.
Oh, someone's in here. You should have said occupied.
Eye in the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me.
Occupied. That's all you have to say. Occupied. And I could be like, oh, well, I'm sorry. Can we practice it? Occupied.
Make sure to write down that he's never done this before. He always comes home right after work, or at least calls to let me know he'll be late.
Storage. Nothing.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
Yeah. Can I go back into the basement?
It's not opening.
Yuck! Can I steal a cop car? No. I just wanted is all for me.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more,
Jim Figamore and Pat Maines signing off.
Weird. Weird. Very weird. Biltmore. No one's talking to you.
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
I had taco night last night. Tacos are delicious. Hi, smoking is good. Can I have a cigarette? Rude. I just wanted your awesome and very cool cigarettes, ma'am. Smoking is cool, kids. Smoke more cigarettes. Tacos are the best. They're really delicious. They're really delicious. Tacos weren't extra fancy. It was a ground turkey and some lettuce, tomato, onions, salsa, and cheese. Fairly simple. But freaking delicious.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can. And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends months ago.
I chased away the birds. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We're sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Very cool. I love park.
This can't be the right way.
You don't know that, Saga. That might be the right way. She doesn't know for sure. She's just assuming. And you know what they say about people who assume.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hi. Said who's better. Okay. It's just weird. My man just like eating a hamburger on a bench. All weird like. Diners being all weird. I'm surprised she's just not dead. There's a cook. Shit on a shingle. 4 shits, no shingles. I don't know diner talk.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
You're not supposed to do smack in the bathroom, lady. Oh. Hello. You should close the door. What are you reading? What's happening in here?
See you around.
But it said television Amabeer. Where's that? I don't hear nor see anything. What television? Have you never hidden in the ladies' room? It's a thing. Leave them be.
I need something to cut this.
I believe that I'm not allowed to hide in the ladies' room for pretty obvious reasons. Though I have slept in the woman's restroom before. Don't ask questions why. It's personal. Let me rephrase. Have you never hidden in the men's room? No, I do not believe I have ever thought I'm going to go hide in the bathroom. Bathrooms smell bad. I do not want to go to a place that smells bad to hide. I would like to go to places that smell good to hide.
I need bolt cutters.
Men's bathrooms smell bad. So do women's bathrooms. All bathrooms smell bad. Everybody poops. Everybody stinks. There's no exceptions. No exceptions to the rule. Listen, baby. Everybody poops. Smells of... Oh, I can't. I don't have anything that rhymes there. All bathrooms smell bad. Poops smell bad.
Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local, a girl. A girl. Aussie bathrooms are usually well maintained and clean and smell like a normal room with water. Lies. They smell like poop.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
All bathrooms are infested with turds. All of them.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. But idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Hey, where's the time gone?
You talking to me?
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Okay, thank you for sharing with a complete stranger. I don't believe I
Watery's
asked.
definitely quaint.
Good day.
Good day. Fresh fish. What is this place?
I bet they have good fish here.
Siamese catch of the day, fresh out of Cauldron Lake. Batteries. Not what I would have hoped to have found. Like Slamio, some amio.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Well, stop making the same hole.
How'd she get loose from the mooring? They hitched her up so securely. I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Aha! Perfect. Very good. This is going great for me right now. Hi. Nice, abandoned car you have. Very, very chic. Suomi Hall? Track down the clicker in Watery. Ask around about the trailer.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Okay. Apparently Mayor Setter will stand up for justice, according to that sign. We're closed.
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind.
No, lady, no, you don't tell me things anymore. The hell is she doing?
Enjoy your day.
Thank you, stranger. Very
Mom's family
kind.
was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
I'm gonna talk to that lady at some point before I like go.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Yeah, shut up, Leonard. Got him. I don't know if that guy's name is Leonard, but he definitely gave me Leonard vibes. Fucking Leonard.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hello there.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Flooding did this?
I'll talk to you twos in a minute. Okay? In a minutes or twosies. I was not prepared for conversation quite yet. Okay? I am going to go to the karaoke cafe. What is it? Were they just leaving food out? Ati's doing karaoke?
Excuse me. Do you know where... Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
A terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jager as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. I was gonna say, those are all people from the last game. The Dark Doppelganger and the Art of Life of Thomas Zane. Original Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, and his lost work, Tom the Poet. His mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, The Writer, The Diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November, 2023. Watery Suomi Hall. Moose Fest meets Suomi Hall, raffles, karaoke, and skits. Glogi, Karl, Piraka, come one, come all. I said all that right. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sends this photograph to our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water in elaborate pink, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era, a lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record, after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Welcome to Coffee World, one of a kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Yako, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? Ilmo, I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And, of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses in our hometown, with my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible, but the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic, and the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. Hold on one second here. Give me 1 second here. There is over the past few days I've been having to deal with some like personal stuff, and I got something to deal with real quick. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I just need to check something out real quick. I will be back in like a few minutes here. I'll throw on some music here. I will be right back. Right back. Throw on words on stream and some of this good stuff. Unofficial break time. No, I just need to check a couple things out. I will be right back. We can call it that. We can call it unofficial break time. We could. It is unofficial break time. Here are some words on stream. There you go. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Sorry about that. Just had to take care of a couple of small things there. I also took the trash out too since it's Friday. I figured I'll get a snack later. Like I'll actually like take a break later, but I had to take care of a couple personal things there. So I apologize about that, but I'm back. I am back. Let us continue to look around Watery. There's a lot of names. Lumi Murda? They added a post-it note. I wonder if these are people that like worked on the game or something. It kind of looks like a VFW. No, don't close it. I like the music. That's all. That was Zelda music, but all the music we've been listening to for like the past like 3 weeks or something like that has been music from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So that's part of the Smash Bros. Soundtrack. And that was music from Zelda. I don't know which Zelda game that's from, but that was I think Ocarina of Time, like a remix of what? Very Fiesta Mexican Puerto Rican. I don't know what you would say, but yeah, that you could there was definitely Latin American inspiration on that for sure. So I think Ati's just like repeating the song over and over. I like how there's 3 people here and Ati's just going at it. Oh, there's the map. Here, I can tell you what the name of the song is, Flip. Here, hold on real quick. Let's see here. It was Gerudo Valley. Here, I'll even post the link in chat if you want to listen to it yourself. There you go. Gerudo Valley. That's where Ganon is from. He's a Gerudo. Alright, cool. We got the Watery map. That's dope. Oh, I wanted to just bring up the map. Ah! So, we're just like, this is like the first part of Watery. Watery gets like even bigger back here. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Coffee World. Percolator. Alright. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
How you doing today? I'm doing all right. How you doing, Fairy? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
It's Friday!
Exactly. Exactly.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
I don't think either of those are true, but all right.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Serial, are you flexible? That's private. Are you flexible? Nice, nice. Free things are great. I'm just saying, if you're flexible, you could give yourself hella good stretches. I stretch myself incredibly well and it feels awesome. Good for you.
Whew. Hot.
Found a duck. I stretch before working out, but I've never really like increased my flexibility. But it's always good to stretch. You don't want to strain anything.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
You go in the sauna and you get nice and steamy, and then you go out and you get all nice and cold, and then you go in the sauna and you get nice and steamy. It's fun.
Hey, Saga!
Then you die. I don't think Twitch is the right place to tell people how much you enjoy stretching yourself. Maybe it is.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
It's in the TNC. You could talk about things, you just can't show things.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I'm trying.
I should make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling.
I totally meant it in the sexualist, most sexual, sexy way. I know you did. I know you did. We're the sexy place to be for sexy talk. The Koskolas.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Very interesting. Very interesting. We got a lot of stuff. The story. No. Wait, what? No, do the... Where's the one that I... There we go. Oh, that says for later. I can't do for later. No, don't back out of that. Cases. I'm not allowed for later. Fact versus fiction. That's new.
Wake says a story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
According to Wake, the story's changing people's memories. That's why they think they know me. But I'm not a character. I'm real. Need to track what's part of the story and what isn't. Ilmo owned the trailer park where I supposedly live. Calls me his funniest resident. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes. But seriously, what kind of life did I live here? My life in Watery. Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls. Says I moved away after Logan died. What? Logan's part in the story. Logan is not dead. But what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Nope. Alright, what other case we got? The Trail of the Cult. Bloom. There's a trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, good place to start. Ilmo is certain that I used to live here, that I owned a trailer here, that I am a member of the community. They really think I lived here. This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside this trailer. I can't just sneeze on command.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Lazy. Just let it rain. But Sonic can. Apparently some people, if they stare at light, it'll trigger the sneeze. I don't have that, though.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Let's go to Coffee World. Amusement parks are never creepy. They're cool. I don't understand why people think amusement parks are creepy. Very neat. Very fun. Full of rides, happiness, food. I love food. They're expensive, though.
What was that?
I don't know. What was that? Fried dough? Dude, funnel cake? Funnel cake is so good. Seems like a pretty far hike. There's a hunting crossbow there. I think someone's just chopping some wood.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
FBI, show yourself!
They were very sprightly. At night, in the dark. Cotton candy too? I know, all those things. At night in the dark? No, nothing's creepy at night and in the dark. You piece of shit. I thought I dodged too. Apparently I didn't. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yep, I hit the wrong button. I hit the run button. Run button's not the dodge button.
are people turning into Taken? Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I'm totally sane, sort of 30-something-year-old, and I don't go outside in the dark alone at night. Night is bad. Especially Night Springs, true. But also the night's so fun and nice and relaxing. It's so peaceful. I like the peaceful and sereneness of the night.
Another rhyme.
Moose doll. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Moose doll.
Huh. Oh shit.
Deer doll. Why did she shit? Why did she say, oh shit? Did something bad happen? Did I solve it properly? Did I solve it improperly? Am I in trouble? Again? Yeah, peaceful because everyone is dead. No, not everyone is dead. Darby. It says 1. Uno. My reward was another doll. I didn't get anything else. Okay. Weird. Oh.
What the hell? Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in the charm slots in the inventory. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Okay. No, I didn't want to zoom in there. I wanted to zoom in where I was. Let's try going around. Let's take the long way. The spooky way. The creepy stuff. Creepy, creepy. Oh. Okay. This way. Very good. Maybe it's a stash.
There's another cult stash.
I did it. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. A mustache? You should feel bad about yourself, Fairy Raven. Very bad. Very bad. Only I'm allowed to make terrible jokes. Thank you. No. Time out, serial killer. What did I do? Don't time him out. It was a good joke. Don't listen to streamer. Haha, I feel horrible. You should. Very good. I was stuck. Ban streamer, rude. Streamer's fine. Streamer does not need a bannering. Streamer needs happying. The opposite of banning. Tenderness and care. There. Ban. No! Rifle ammo. Oh, okay. I don't have a rifle. Okay, those don't stack. Do propane tanks stack? Sort of, but not.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
It's not good. Hunting season was a bust. Oh no. No, I want a manual save, thank you. Okay, good. Like how it's all calm and quiet in the light, and then you step out and it's just noise and fear. Panic save. I saved. Yeah, it looks good down there.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Five. Five, 2, 7. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. You got it. Okay, I now have like 5 arrows. I heard some guy over there. If you're like, how did you solve that? There were numbers and then there were different bolts in each number. So there was 1 bolt in one, 2 bolts in another, and 3 in another. So that was pretty easy to figure out. Straightforward. Easy peasy squeezy lemons. Not the... There we go. Whip. No. Quick slot. Here we go. Left. Thank you. What are we thanking people for? Darby being rude and mean? What's happening? Sharing is caring? Do I have any pride? Do I have? Shush, don't worry. No, don't shush me. This is rude. I have this. And oh no, hold on. This and this. Oh, I got that. Darby doesn't have this. She's gonna love it. And this. And this adorable thing, and that adorable thing, and this. There. Now you see what I'm doing. It's okay, it's not about you right now. It's fine, don't worry. I know it's not about me, but I want to participate. I'm allowed to participate. A koala! Exactly. It's a koala. Yes, you are. Participate more. Yeah, that's what I said. I knew you'd like that. Koala. Did I just say 1 minute ago? Perfect. Now 0 minutes ago. I need to dress up as one so I have a new emote. You were gonna dress up as a koala bear? I have ears. I also have ears. Wow, we're like twins. Drop bear. Oh, are you gonna be an evil koala? I will get fangs. Darby the evil koala. I see it now. Radio tower. Let's go there. Drop bears have fangs? If anyone is unfamiliar with what a drop bear is, I agree. I'm not in frightening Australia, where scary things live everywhere that are trying to kill you constantly. They'll bite you. Do drop bears have rabies? It seems like something a drop bear would have. Knowing nothing about a drop bear.
Those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
Maybe Pat Maine isn't going crazy or old or has dementia or whatever. Maybe it's the fact that, like, things are a little bit loopy here in Bright Falls right now. And maybe he's, like, experiencing the same thing we are. That, like, our life is kind of, like, changing here in front of us. Like, they think that we lived here with our daughter and she died. Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two of the deers cried all day.
Okay.
Again, what did you say oh damn to? I didn't see anything. I don't know what happened. Now I'm confused. This stupid wolf? Bad wolf trying to murder me. What did she say oh damn to? We have to figure that out. Can I shoot the wolf in the face with my crossbow? There's more than one? Fucking wolf ate my crossbow bolt. Why didn't you shoot? The fuck? It was magical. Excuse me? How am I supposed to shoot this thing? Dude, and you get your bolts back? Let's fucking go. Okay. I mean, I got beat up pretty good there, but you get your bolts back, so I'll take it. Okay. So... what did she say, oh damn, to? She was here, something happened. I don't know what happened. Oh.
A charm.
Okay. Wrong button. Increase resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Yeah, I would assume that. Alright, so this was just like a big dead end then. Which is absolutely fine. Come on,
There's another
lunchbox.
lunchbox.
Let's go. I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but lucky I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town is finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name and waved, and they cheered again. Now, I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening, and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Is that Rose? That seems very Rose-like. I don't like the fact that they're making you hunt down your reward. That is not great to me. So the wolves were killed. That's what the whole nursery rhyme thing was, is that the wolves hunted something down, killed it, and that's what we found. Alright, I'm gonna go be a coward again and panic save as we do. Or panic savers. Alright, so the crossbow is pretty cool. It's slow. Mega slow. So it's not good if you're like outnumbered. But seemingly you get your ammo back. So that's pretty cool, as long as I don't, like, miss, which there's always a good chance that I miss. I don't aim very well.
Rot the woods!
much. I shot him with 2 bolts and in the face like 3 times, and it was like, no, you've done nothing to this gentleman. What? Did I not? Maybe I didn't break him? I thought I broke him with the light, but maybe I didn't. My man was taking that like a damn champion. Like a damn fucking champion.
It wouldn't be enough.
I was expecting some sort of like Dead Space like kill. He just bonked her on the head and she died. I was expecting her like head to like be severed there, roll down the hill. Maybe I don't use the crossbow bolt against these guys. It doesn't do enough damage. Maybe just a round with it and then use like the gun or something. Did he block?
Waiting.
I'm just confused. Wait, I don't get it back? But my bolt. But my bolt. But my bolt. I want my bolt. I need my bolt, baby. I need my bolt. I shot the guy in the head. He died real good. And then didn't give me my bolt back. And now he's gone forever with my bolt. Well, it was quite confusing. Okay, what do we got going on here? We just have a pretty linear path. There's a dead end there, and there's a ranger cabin. Okay, we've got, and then there's a penis. That's not a penis. That is, I say, it's a tack. I confuse tacks and penises all the time for some reason. Don't ask why. I don't know. I thought it was a donger drawing, okay? It looked phallic. It could have been a donger. Do you guys ever, like, question why you come to the stream? Like, why do I come here? Why? Every single day. Ouch. From my #1 fan who just doesn't want to be here. Wow. And yet I'm here every single day. Something brings you back. Something brings you back. I don't know what it is, but something does. It's the amazing company. Oh, okay. The awful jokes. Not the great looks and the amazing sense of humor. The lovely ebullient personality. The happy feelings. The fact that I can cause torment to you and not be banned. You're a mod. You should be setting an example. Okay, I think this means that there's a lunchbox nearby somewhere. You lunching.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. I should change the emote to Serial Bad. I do. On how to torment the streamer, but do it politely. Is it polite? Or, god damn it. Or is it just mean? Alright, so just make our way down. Oh, I could go to the right and go up to the Ranger's cabin somehow or another. Like, very close to one another? Oh, it's flooded. I can't go in there. Makes sense. Oh, they have like water rides. I love water rides. I want to get wet. Who wants to get wet with me? I only use that emote on here, so I'm about to update the stream deck. How much will I regret this? Don't break things. Don't break things. Cereal is also not bad. Cereal is good. It's a tackle bot. Oh my god. I refuse to update PC or OBS, but Stream Deck maybe will be good. No, update all those things. It's important, or you'll explode IRL. You don't want to explode IRL, right? IRL means IRL in real life. No, never turn the PC off. But what if the PC magically turns off on its own and restarts and updates everything just for you, so you could be happy and not know? Look, update your PC, then I cry. But update your PC, yes? Your computer will thank you. Like, you'll update it and it'll be like, wow, I've been dreaming about this for centuries. No. Fine. My computer will do what it's told. Computer, restart and update things. While Darby's asleep. You sleep sometimes, right? Okay. And I guess I don't need the deer charm. I slept for 17 hours today, so there's about a 4-day awake time coming up. Oh god. I don't think you should be awake for that long. don't think anybody should be away for that long.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
The subtitles on that were all kinds of screwed up. Did actually not sleep much yesterday without realizing it. Had 2.5 hour nap, then went out for the day. So like 6 hours, then a 4-ish hour nap, then I streamed for 6 hours, and I was awake for another 6. Oops. I'm very confused at what you just wrote there, but it sounds like, did you had a 2.5 hour nap and then went out, so like 6 hours, then a 4-ish hour nap. 4 hours is about what you sleep though, isn't it? If you got home and then napped, then you got like your normal sleep, right? Yeah. That's fine, right? That was not fine? You were awake for like as much as you slept. Much people, many people. You need to sleep longer than you people. Freaking balloons. Open daily, store Icewood.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Fresh pot.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Now, when they say pot, this is Coffee World. Do they mean like coffee? Because this is Washington, and they be smoking on the devil's lettuce here. To jail with me? Fresh pot. Yeah, I want pot. Do you think they'll share some of their pot with me? Because I also love fresh pot. "15 years in jail next to the killer who's serving 3. Australian laws are weird." Yeah, I mean, American laws are weird too. There'll be people that do like absolutely horrible things, but for a drug offense, it's like 400 years. They did this whole thing during the Reagan era where they increased sentences because they had a war on drugs, so they were trying to like stop people from selling and using drugs, so they made drug punishments extremely harsh. And they also like cranked up like the severity of like classes on drugs as well. They've always been kind of high, but yeah. So someone that molests a child will get like 7 years in jail, and someone that like smokes pot and gets caught with like a fucking spliff or a joint, they'll end up getting like 25 years in jail. It's like absolutely absurd. It's like, yeah, no, this is totally righteous and fair. The person that did the more heinous thing is like out of jail, while the person that was just like, I just smoked some weed, they're rotting in jail.
Need something to jimmy it open with.
Didn't? Oh, I don't have a key. You. Okay.
A list of maintenance work.
Logged maintenance, 6/27/23. Coffee World entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. 7/5/23. Slow roaster pod is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Yako. WD-40's a name brand. Log maintenance, 7/19/23. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood. Yako. 8/12/23. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Stewart.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Oh. Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Log maintenance, 9/1/23. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon Carbide. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Yako. 9/10/23. Percolator control panel jammed. Remove front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Stewart. What's up, Lava Monster? How you doing? Duct tape is too. We buy duct tape. It's duct tape. It's for, it was duct tape was made for ducts. It's not duck. Duck could be a brand of duct tape, but it's duct tape. How you doing, Lava Monster? Happy Friday. He thinks I owned a trailer here. Weird key to my trailer at Coffee World. Ilmo said someone at Coffee World could help me. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
The trailer park key. Coffee World's certainly interesting and empty. Ilmo said someone would help me get the key, but nobody's here. Gift shop door is locked. It's locked. Ilmo said someone would help me, but there's no one here. Looks like I'll need to find my own way inside.
Okay.
Maintenance log. The screwdriver is last used on the percolator. Percolator, the name of a ride, maybe.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Even a screwdriver can be a key if you try hard enough. Note about using a screwdriver to force a lock open. Worth a try, I guess. Oops. There's still more. A lot more, apparently. Happy Friday? Hell yeah, let's go Friday. There is no Twitch duck. I'm sad. Quack. Coffee World sounds like heaven. I would go there. I would go there. If they had coffee. The story's affecting more people's memories.
It's Friday!
This is true.
Makes sense.
It's not just Rose. Ilmo and Yako are affected too. How long before my memories are affected? The clicker, hold on. The clicker, he wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. There was something about the clicker here, right? Clicker? Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen. Okay, can't use that for now. There's still more cases. Saturday for like 33 minutes. It's not worth looking forward to so far. What's not worth looking forward to? Saturday? I like Saturday. Stash found at the shooting range near Watery. Ah. So, Watery area. Okay, there's quite a few there. Nursery rhymes. We found a few more here. Moose doll. It goes up here with dolls. Deer doll. What? Say it again. Kind of harsh to tell it's a kind of hard to tell it's a deer. I suppose clothespins are a limiting medium. I love the antlers in its little face, nicely made. Watery rhymes. We found 2. Oh, there's a lot here. What's not to like about Saturday? It's Saturday. It's the day after Friday. Friday's a great day. Saturday's a better day. Lunchbox found on the way to Coffee World. Ah, Watery. These are all the lunchbox things. Got it. How many do we have here? 4 more. Okay. Back to the fun music. Yeah. Yeah. It's the jam. Ants in the pants that make me want to dance. I'm in the stream earlier, and the streamer was mean to me, so it's not a good Saturday so far. What streamer was her mean to you? I'll beat him up for you. They told me to smile. You should smile. Everyone loves a nice smile. Obvious. No, not gonna do it. The Huatari Well, from 1913, legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to the watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Huatari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Well. Yes, go beat them up. Go beat yourself up. So mean. What? Nothing was mean. Nice. Nice things are said by nice people. Nice people named cereal.
Another cult stash?
What hides behind the smile? See? See? Smile! Even the game is telling you to smile. Serendipity. I'm leaving. Don't leave! Be angry as you want.
Can't be opened on this side.
Espresso Express.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
You can't tell me what to do. This is what I put up with. Meanness. I'll smile when or if I want to. You should also be smiling, Fairy. Everyone should be smiling. Thank you. I literally just watched the movie Smile 2 yesterday, and everyone was smiling in it, and it made me happy. I was like, look at all these people just smiling. This is wonderful. Don't side with Darby. Don't side with Darby. OMG, those movies are so creepy. It was pretty good. I wasn't sure how they were going to do a follow-up, and they did a pretty good job with it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. There was definitely a couple moments where I was like, yeah, alright, this is kind of stupid. But by and large, I really liked it. The lead actress, she did a really good job. You know what she did do? She smiled. I can't watch them. Face distortion is a big no. Even the ad. The creepy people in the show From was creep enough. Definitely like the actress in the second one better. I did too. I liked the first one a lot too. But yeah, I agree. I think I like the actress in the second one a bit more. I really enjoyed the... I think I liked the second movie more than the first one. It was pretty good. You too? Yeah, it was solid. The music that they had in the movie, I was also really surprised about. Like, it was way better than it had any right to be.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
The actress made it better. She was really good. She was genuinely really good. She also reminded me of somebody, and I couldn't put my finger on who she reminded me of, but she reminded me of somebody. She looks like another actor that I've seen before. And I couldn't quite put my finger on who she reminded me of, but there's somebody out there that has like a similar look to her. Smiling's good. The Mocha Moose. Mocha Moose. One morning, during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Should not feed coffee to mooses. I'ma get you Mises. Tear you Mises to pieces. Got the stash key. I thought she was someone else, but couldn't think of who. Yeah, she looks like somebody else, but I'm not quite sure. Point of interest. Cult stash. Nice. Maybe once we open the gift shop. Maybe we'll, get something there. Like a checkpoint. Is that the percolator? It is. Container. I see the container. I will open the container. Some healing. Should have maybe left the container for later. Oh, this is like the entrance, then, I guess? To Coffee World? Yeah, okay. Let's go back in. We need to go, I guess, maybe that way? I'm not quite sure how we get around to the... Oh, right here. Let's not leave quite yet. I don't think we're supposed to be leaving. Those were the moose facts. Mooseonomics. Nope. Not there. Percolator. Yes, I would like my picture taken, please. Oh, it's from the Ferris wheel. What? I'm not there. Oh, what's this? Crossbow bolts? What? Why are they all the way over there? I should go get some. Slow roaster.
Another cult box.
Only striped cups. 4. Four, 7. Is that a stripe? 4, 7. Come. 4, 7, 1. One, 4, 7, maybe? 1, 4, 7. Genius. Do not take what is not yours. You got it. Is this mine, though? We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Ew. You did it! I know! It was really hard, too. Very hard. Okay. I got the stuff there. It was a good job on my part. Very good. No one does it better. Me and MNT were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Bolts. Ammies. More ammies. All right, let's get up here. Now we're going to the percolator. Now it's time for some percolating. Is this how I get to the percolator? Ah. Okay. I see, I see, I see, I see. Bowling row 8, $3, 3 tires, break a row to win. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? I wonder what happens if you break all the balloons. I see the the stuff there. You won! I'm a great shot.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga.
It's
just a pot of coffee.
Mr. Drippy.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank you. You have a beautiful day too. That's so nice of you. I was scared. It scared me. I didn't expect him to laugh at my face. This is a very uncomfortable laugh. Can we not laugh like that? Okay, it does tell you that there's containers, so that's good. mean, I'm all for laughing and everything, but appropriate laughing. Appropriate, not inappropriate laughing. That was inappropriate. Pie! Oh, I love pie. Alright, I'm not allowed in the lagoon yet. I want you to laugh again. Laugh. Rude.
What kind of exercise does Kobe do? French pressing.
Wow, you told a joke too? This is amazing.
Okay then.
Uh-oh. I love that Sign's happiness and sense of humor. What? Oh. Okay. Where'd that other one come from? There were two? I only saw one. I died.
Okay then.
For the fallen!
Excuse me? How did he throw that? He was doing this. Ow. And then magically something came out of him? This is
Okay then.
very rude. Oh, I got my ass kicked. Oh, I got my ass kicked so hard. I know, we're all like busted and shit.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Yay! Screw you! Haha. Ah. That's a tool joke. Okay, so I'm trying to make my way over to... Ooh, shot.
The Kawabala Knights overcome! Horror story! Volunteered luckily!
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Enjoy your lurk, Fairy Raven. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great Friday. Hello, hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kid plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Did I take my breaks soon? I'll take my breaks soon.
Locked.
Soon's a good time.
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. See? Not rocket science, Ilmo. Tracker Lookout Cleaner?
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
No shit. Alright, what do we have? It was Tracker Lookout Cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations, Thomas, for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Susan, lost and found. Stuart, maintenance. Ride operator. Security. Gift shop, janitor. Caregiver. Park walk around. Concession stand. Tracker. Fuck. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker. Tracker. Maybe security? Lookout could be park walk around. And then cleaner would be janitor. Tracker. So 4, 2, 6? Maybe? Is not it. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Janitor's cleaner. Tracker. Lost and found, maybe? 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6, maybe? Okay, how about pretty sure that's last. What unique numbers are there? There's 4, 2, 3, 6, 1. Another 4. Another 2 1s and a 6. Tracker. About 4, 1, 6. 4, 1, 6. Yeah, when I solved this puzzle. 4, 1, 6. No? 1, 4, 6.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
I don't know why Lost and Found is tracker, security is lookout, and janitor is 6. I don't know. That's weird. Doesn't completely make sense in my brain. I was leaving all the boxes open because I wanted to come back in a bit to grab them. I could just hit up the break room out over there. Go run. I forgot that that was there. It's always 11111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111what if when it's not that number? Wait, what do we do then? What then? Cry? Oh, okay, so we should be crying then, yes? Alright. I will go quickly take a break. I already kind of like took a break earlier, so I'm gonna just go grab, I don't have to take the trash out, so I'll probably be faster than I normally am. I need to stretch my legs a little bit, grab a snack, and then I'll be right back. Grab a snack and I'll be right back. We took so many breaks today. Here's music. All right, I've returned. I got a sandwich. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I put on way too much peanut butter on my sandwich. If you get a knife full of peanut butter and you're like, that's too much, and you already started spreading it on your sandwich, can you take some of it off and put it back in the container? I did not do that because I was like, well, I already took it out. Like, I can't put it back in there. How would it be contaminated? Ridding. Use the word ridding. It was just peanut butter. And not touch butter, crumbs, or anything else, like Vegemite, then fine. How would it not touch crumbs? It's on bread. Bread is crumb. Crumbly bumbly. Grinder! The lower surface touch crumbs. The top surface shouldn't. How are you making food? Don't watch my food making methods. Be like one of us is doing it wrong. I'm an excellent food maker. I can make fancy things like tacos. Darby, have you ever made tacos? Yeah, look, peanut butter, you aren't doing it right. How do you think I'm doing it wrong? Yeah, so you just use your spoon and eat Vegemite out of the container. I don't do that. I take like a tiny bit on a knife. I didn't put anything back in the jar. It's not contaminated. I'll put it on the sandwich. And then ate 12 pounds of peanut butter. What if you put on too little peanut butter and you got to go back in with your knife and get more peanut butter? There are going to be crumbs on your knife. You're going to contaminate it that way. Oh, that's fine. Darby, you have to touch the bread with the knife to put the peanut butter on it. You wipe the knife on the side of the bread? Right. And there's still like peanut butter on the knife, which has crumbies, and the crumbies get in the peanut butter. No, it's not crumb free. Not true. Oh, I know how to wipe. You're never, no matter how hard you wipe, there's always a little bit left. No matter how good you think you wipe, there's always a little bit left. And that goes for any wiping situation. I'm leaving this conversation. What? Why? Bread. The answer is bread. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's get back to Alan Wake. I had my snack. Let's Alan Wake. Bye. Don't leave. Stay, please. No, controller's connected. I need to edit. Will you be lurking then? I don't want to edit. I feel like this is a weekly thing. Like, I have to edit. I don't want to edit. Oh. Well, don't edit. No, I said I was leaving. Don't leave. If you leave, I'm pretty sure I will die. Do you want me to die? I got peanut butter all over my... There was so much peanut butter on that. So much. Needed more peanut butter. You just ate, you're good for like 4 hours? I kind of am. It's kind of true. That's kind of true. I don't really need more food for like 6 years. Alright, I can't get into Latte Lagoon. That's flooded. We can't get up there for now. It's blocked off for the gate. So I think we're just like coming into this area down here. I'm gonna go and try and grab the stuff that's still around. I don't know what to do with the Huatari well. I don't think there's anything there right now. Maybe that's a for later thing.
Darkness! Amusement park!
Where is she? I literally...
Hunting season! Impending darkness! They waited! Parade floats! They felt impressive!
Did I break her? Well, I got destroyed there. She's pretty hard to fight. That was not a good place to be fighting, I feel. Not a good place to throw down EO. Well, let's see what we can do now. Where'd she go? Okay, they're just gone. Oh, is it this? Alright, I need to go back towards, like, the percolator. Interesting. So, enemies are random, and if you die, they just despawn. I feel like there was one more of those things around here. Yeah. Big heal. Not that way. Okay. Lot of heal in there. Handful of items. And the enemies, for whatever reason, despawned. I'm not gonna complain. They just disappeared on us. That's cool. Point of interest is here, though. Right? Is this the point of interest? Is that it? Not like I could go down there or anything. Inserts unheard of, new and fresh joke for Sierra to laugh at and enjoy. Have you woken up Alan yet? No. There's a horrible joke. Why would you make a horrible joke? Ban creature! What's up, creature? How you doing? I have lots of things. Lots of things. Lots of things. We're still in mourning. We had to put Alan to sleep an hour ago. Please, hats off. Hang head with respect. No, Alan, why? I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. It was Darby. You assisted. I did. Okay, I went the wrong way. I need to go to the backside of the gazebo. Oh!
Murder. The town was fading. Danger. The Cauldron Lake General Store.
He attacked twice. Where did he drop? I get my bolts back from him? I think I lost one. He ate it. It got jammed in his body and it never returned. It's not my fault that his body consumed my bolt. It's his fault. I hate him so much. I needed that for our friendship to blossom. Friendship ruined. Your body's not supposed to eat my things. At least I don't think it's supposed to. That doesn't sound like something natural that should happen. Oh. Okay. So where's the lunchbox? Well, it's saying one of two things. It's either this way or the other way. It could be saying it's off this way. Okay, I'll walk this way. They fixed the town bridge. Or they fixed the road. I guess it's not really. They made a bridge. Fixed the road. Arf, arf. Arf. Arf, arf. Lighthouse. Semi-lurking. I'm gonna do one thing to feel I've accomplished something. Well, good luck doing the one thing. Good luck editing. I know you enjoy it. Have fun being annoyed. Most amazingest thing in the world, right? He's got to be around somewhere. Where though? I'll return to be picked on later. You mean you're gonna pick on me more later? This is not what I require.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Ah, there we go. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero. So long as you put your mind... So long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. Yeah. Take it. I can't take it. Okay, that was weird. Okay, what kind of cool trash do they have? Anything that I want? Like, good trash, like salvageable trash, like a refrigerator that you could shove humans into? Things like, of that nature? Right, there's a lighthouse, and that's where the trailer park is. Alright, let's go check out the lighthouse. That sounds cool. I would never. Lighthouses are cool. They're big. They make bright lights. Fancy. Sometimes they make noises. Do they make noises? Should a lighthouse make a noise? Sometimes lighthouses have birds that live in them. There we go. That's a thing a lighthouse can have. Birds. It's alright.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Let's go! Lunchbox. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, Another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier, who'd helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life. Or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Very true. Oh, hello. Nice little safe and calm space, huh? We don't have much to drop off here, but we'll do it anyways. Well, hello there. Uh-oh. Obviously, they can't climb, so I'm safe up here.
Another locked box.
Oh, it looks like there's paint, huh? And symbols. Diamond. Triangle. Circle. Circle, triangle. Diamond thingy. What the? Uh-oh. 3, 2. What? Is 2 that? So 2 is stacked. Square isn't a number. At least I don't think square is a number. We probably could brute force it with the information we have, right? Crap, I don't remember. Side by side and on top of one another. Okay, so on top and side by side. I don't see any painting for the 1 anywhere around. I mean, maybe the circle could be a 1, right? It doesn't really give us instructions. But side by side, on top of one another. Okay, so side by side. Was it that way? Are they facing down? They were facing up. Right, so facing up. Okay, maybe it's not these. Because that would have solved it. Those are side by side. That one's the up-facing ones. There really wasn't a clue here other than, like, paint. I've now knocked over. You have a diamond, a triangle, a circle. There's also no way of telling, like, what would be up on the circle. Like, the circle could be 1. Then you have a diamond, you have a square. And then a 2 and a 3. No 1. Diamond. There's side by side up and side by side upside down. That's 3 sides, that's 4 sides, that's 4 sides. That's a circle. Is 2 and 3. I think we found all the markings. I don't think that there are, like, other ones around. I think I'm supposed to, like, intuit something from what we see here. I don't think I get what they're trying to tell me here. Nothing here would have, like, 2 sides, right? Other than the 2. And a triangle would have 3 sides, but... Circle 2... 3? Is it... How is it facing, though? Do I face it this way? Are they downwards? Down to, and... What were they? This is a 2 that's facing up. That's 2 sides facing down, and then this one is facing down. Everything's facing down. Can't brute force this. 3. Facing downwards. Side by side, facing down. 3. Side by side, facing down. 2. Stacked on top, facing up. Here it is. So, 1 was the circle. 2 was the only one that had a 2 there, and the triangle was 3 because it had 3 sides. That wasn't a really well done puzzle there. Not a particular fan. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those 2 to join. Well, let's get recruiting. Not a particularly great one there. You just have to like try things out until it works. There was no 1. So the only thing to me that could be a 1 indicated there would be the circle, right? I mean, I don't know if that makes sense, but for that instance, you know. Man, I only got 1 bolt there. We figured it out, though. Not bad. Not bad. Just a little experimentation. No. The flashlight did nothing to him. My man was just like, what do you mean a flashlight? What do you mean? Flashlight, smashlight.
Wouldn't be enough! Finish forefathers! So now! The Espresso Express!
Every time I'm getting ready to pull the trigger, they're moving. I don't want to pull the trigger before I got them in my crosshairs properly. I get 1 shot. Maybe I could go after her first.
Caught her eye! After us!
Nope. No, I cannot. Motherfucker! Stop moving! So if you don't break them before, oh shit. If you don't burn off, if you don't kill them after you burn off the darkness, whatever the substance is, immediately, it comes back. So I shouldn't do that. It's so hard to shoot them. Like, as soon as I line up a headshot, they're doing this. I should just shoot them with, like, the handgun or something. Just take them down, you know? No. It's without fail. As soon as I line up the headshot, they're moving. Without fail. Can't line it up quicker. I'm too old. It's literally, as soon as I do it, they're just fucking gone. You see that? Like, it's instantaneous. I line up a shot and dude's already fucking moved. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Like, the shot's lined up, not standing there anymore. Man. Not good. not good. Those enemies are annoying as hell. Holy crap.
For all ages! The locals knew! Catch it!
Cool.
Distorted carnival music! You die in pending darkness!
I swear to Captain America. At chemo, waiting on the nurse to read test results. I hope they're good, Ebony. I hope they're good.
Water needed a miracle!
How was that not a headshot? Like, come fucking on, game.
Kept watery afloat!
I am positive I took the darkness off of her. Like, it happened. How did she get it back? What did she do? I don't understand what happened there. Like, I took it off of her. I saw it come off. And then all of a sudden she had it back. I don't know what I did there. Oh my goodness, man. Whew. No bolt from her. Okay. We got it taken care of, though. Holy crap. So, bolt, then bullet seems to be more than enough. So, that's not bad. That was gnarly. This better be worth it. There better be value up here.
Oh,
Another rhyme.
Okay. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong lost his soul's song. He almost got sent to the emergency room. Why? Are you okay? That doesn't sound good. Don't get sent to the emergency room. Trickster doll and wise elder doll. Okay. So I think we got the things we need to solve. Riddle there, maybe? Your heart was 180. Oh, that's high. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing so, that wrong lost the song. Played a trick on the ocean deep. Trick. Eyes? I heard loud noises, but I didn't see what happened. Maybe it was down in the water, right? Maybe something down there. Maybe that's where we gotta go. Fuck me. I'd rather not fight him. Oh shit, mother doll.
Need to find the key.
Lighthouse key. Glad I went back up there and saw that. I don't know if that was there before or if we just got that.
Drowned.
Okay. So maybe you just have like a chance of getting your bolt back. It's not like a guaranteed thing. It's like, well, yeah, maybe you can get it, maybe you don't. Kind of thing. What's down that way? Where are we? I'm up here. Okay, so I could... Yeah, we've been up there. So there's like a gazebo here. I think I want to go back down to the water first. So let's stop back off at the house here. Well, I hope they can get your heart rate under control, Ebony. Make sure you're doing all right there. It's scary. Get save and let's go down to the water. Oh, I don't have any, I should have grabbed a battery. Battery. You have a battery? I don't know if this is what we're supposed to do, but maybe. Ah, yeah. No, that was blocked off.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Okay. What, increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. Increase maximum health. Attack stagger enemies more often. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. A little bit of extra health is nice. I like how Alan and hers perks work slightly differently. She can only equip one thing. Alan can have like 9,000 perks. It seems fair. Totally fair. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna make my way back up there. And then we'll make our way down through here. Then maybe try to go up to the Kalevala Knights workshop. I doubt we're going to be able to go into there, but maybe. We'll try going into there. We definitely want to go save, though. That was cool. So I was right. That's where the reward was. The reward was down in the water. I had a feeling that since we were looking down towards the water and heard, you know, a bit of a rustling, crashing noise there. Right, we picked that up there. That's where it would be. Let's go look over by the gazebo over here. Oh, we got this too. Oh. Can I use the screwdriver? Let's fucking go. Alright. Cool. Neat. So certain locks you can break off with the screwdriver. I think there were some in the woods. Keep an eye out for
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Yeah, which light?
Look, this one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
her daughter.
That girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on-off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Okay. My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous it can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird, they're restless at night, making weird noises running away. I could swear I heard someone moving around circling. I'm gonna give it one more night, and then move on. Head and search, the camping here. Well, we got a radio message, and seems to be it from there. Not bad, though. Anything else around here? That's just coming back around to the gazebo. Nice truck. A lot of abandoned cars here. Alright, so that's the trailer park on the left. Supposedly, Saga lived there.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
On your toes, Saga, indeed. Y'all fucks with the new tires smell? I don't particularly like the tires smell. It gives me a headache. There's something about that chemically smell from the tire that, like, whatever, the ionized rubber that does not play well with my brain. How you doing though, man? What about you? You like the tire smell? Do whippets off the tire? Tire whippets, bros. Tire whippets. I be huffing on them tires. This is a song. Tire huffing. Huffing like a puffin. I love it when I walk into the tire center at Costco and I get that whiff. There are definitely some smells. Like, I don't mind the smell of gasoline, like, in moderation. Like, that's kind of a pleasant smell. Chemical smell. The tire thing, nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. It'd kill me. I'd die. New shoe smell?
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Yeah, like the glue and rubber and whatever they got going on in shoes, yeah. Yeah, new shoes alright. New shoes alright. Deerfest is just around the corner. The Kalevala Knights are here to help with all your float making needs. Free consultations. Whiff that gas station hits sometimes, yeah. 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 They smoke. Happy Big Friday. My man.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
It's Friday!
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
He knows what's up.
It's Friday!
That's creepy.
It's Friday!
Go Otters. Huatari butchered his victim with his Huko knife. He's like a cultist there or something. Huatari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. That's very morbid. It do be Friday. I can't open that. It do be Friday though. Alright, so that's like the back way into over here. So at least, even though I can't do anything here yet, at least we have a, I wonder when we'll get that. We just got a screwdriver. I wonder when we'll get bolt cutters. I don't dig that fart smell when driving past a brewery, though. I don't know that smell. Maybe I do, and I don't, like, think about it. You think there's like a fart smell at the brewery? I don't think that they use sulfur at a brewery. Or at least enough that it would make an odor like that.
And another lunchbox.
Where? Or she just said it. Where? Here? Let's go. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. There's this Miller Brewery that smells like big time farts. I don't doubt it. I don't think we have any like big breweries nearby. They're all like smaller like indie stuff around here. I don't think there's any big breweries. Maybe that would have like a much more pungent odor. You know, the bigger it is. We have somewhat nearish by. There's a, I guess it's not like super nearby, but when I was a kid, my school bus would drive us by this, what do you call it, bakery. I don't think it's there anymore, but there used to be this bakery, and man, that shit smelled great. Fresh bread. That's a great smell. Fresh baked bread. I don't know if you could beat the smell of fresh baked bread. It might be one of the best smells. That's a good smell. The Corona Modelo Brewery in Mexico. Small ones don't smell. Yeah, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't have a stanky to them. Rank 'em and stank 'em. Well, I went looking up there. There's float. There's our save. All right. And then we're making our way into the trailer park area. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are a handful of breweries that I've, like, taken tours in and they didn't have, like, I would say an off-putting, farty smell to them. They kind of smell like chemically, like cleaning fluid, and that like yeast smell. That's what I've largely gotten from the breweries, is like, because they use a lot of cleaning fluids to like clean their shit. Those got this very like sterile smell to them, but also they have that that yeasty smell.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
I'd like some rough questions, please. Ever open a Corona? It reminds you, and it smells skinny. Yeah, the beers that come in the lighter colored glass, there's a reason why they come in brown and green, because yeah, skunky, I knew what you meant. There's a reason why beers come in like darker colored or cans, because it prevents them from skunking. That's a very common thing that happens. UV light affects beer and it will cause it to have like that skunky smell and flavor. So Coronas are very susceptible to that. It can still happen with other beers. UV light's going to get there one way or not, which is why you're not supposed to store beer near light, like sunlight, because it will definitely make it go off. So having cans, those almost never have a skunky smell, odor, taste, flavor to them. But bottles will all the time, whether it's Whether they're in brown or green or clear. Yeah, and the clear ones are the worst ones. So more often than not, yeah, you'll have Coronas that have that like skunky flavor to them because, yep, light messes with them. Hot Cheetos too, for some reason. I couldn't tell you the last time I had Hot Cheetos. I don't know about them getting real funky, but I don't remember what it was. It was years ago that I learned this about the beer, but there's something in the beer that makes it go off like that. But yeah, so now you know the clear bottles do that. Corona's still a decent beer. I like Corona. It's nice and light. I used to think putting fruit in beer was stupid until I realized I was an idiot. Fruit and beer was delicious. Like having a Blue Moon with a slice of orange, fucking fantastic. Having a Corona with, you know, a slice of lime in it, freaking delicious, man. Freaking delicious. It just goes to enhance the beer. I like a nice beer enhancement, you know?
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
How are they still alive?
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
I mean,
Just
what?
as caught in it.
What
I need
if?
to stay focused.
What if they're
I
telling
need
the
to check
truth?
out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, god damn it! A Viking goddess!
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Okay. Well, we'll make our way over there eventually.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
It's cool that they got, like, little extra bits of dialogue. And this is all exploration time. Not duck under that? No. Worth a shot. Oh, I'm getting stuck on everything. Why are there so many lawnmowers back here? Who needs 13 lawnmowers? I've never had a need for 13 lawnmowers, but obviously someone does. Okay, so that's all flooded. So maybe this is the one that we want. But everything down there is like blocked off and flooded, so I don't think that there's a way in for me. Ooh, lots of weights. Very nice. What do we got here? Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city, Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grade she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home training staff and shop for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chaise lounge would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Fucking Megan. This doesn't look like the big city. Someone's pumping iron in here. They going real hard. Horde. Okay, well, there was a note. That's pretty much it here. Sun bananas. I want some bananas. Give me some bananas. Don't get stingy with your banana.
I need something to cut this.
Alright, but can't go into the water here. It's all flooded. That'd suck. Yeah, there's like 7 or 8 feet of water that my house is resting in. What do we got here?
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
They're goobers.
Such a shame.
Why does she keep fondling all these severed deer heads?
Do you think we missed Dottie's show? Who cares?
Ooh, mixer. I will take that, please.
Too much truth in it. Drags me down. Hero's Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
It's a tiny room. It's a closet. Someone's pumping iron here. People are pumping iron everywhere. I want to pump some iron. I'm jealous of people pumping iron without me, okay? Is there no door? Are they sliding doors? Maybe they're sliding. Yeah. Sliding door. That makes sense. There's a little more room in this room. This one's a little more cozy, comfy. The other one's a closet, but I guess you don't have a choice. I would not fit in there. I'm human sized. Normal human can't fit that way. The bed's too small. I like your trailer though. It's cool. It's a cool trailer. You let me climb all the way up there but not use the slide?
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, you be lunching. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thank you. It's very positive of you. I'll try. I like a positivity. Positivity. You can't hit what you can't see. Okay, so how do I get in the cabin? Right here. Why is it open?
Reeks of booze.
Murder at the house, at the manor house by architectural mystery by Margaret Formo.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours. So, we hope to see you back in our ranks. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system by R. Moreau.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
The Plot, Chickens by Reese Watts. Excellent puns for the comedy hen in your life. Because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo. Okay. Oh, open that fridge. That's not the fridge. It's a drawer full of batteries.
Addressed to me. From years ago.
It's all Bill!
Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Washington Power. Make check payable to Washington Power, code P.O. Box 420. Go pump some iron. I want to go pump some iron. Olympia, Washington. Account amount due on or before February 22nd, 2018. $48.02. That is very past due. Washington Power. Saga Anderson. 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer, Parkway. Unit number 2. Watery, Washington. 98440. There's a letter. Or a card.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. That was nice of Grandma. This is a pretty big trailer. This is the only trailer that like had like a kitchen, a sink, and a toilet, and a tub, washing machines.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room.
A huge playroom.
This is getting too real. Too personal.
Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Sana Nordlund, Nordic Tales and Folklore. The Kind Stranger, The Very Old House, The Ribbon-Hearted Girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Junior federal agent, congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You successfully completed junior agent training August 15th, 2018. Logan Anderson.
Bond. Logan used to love her music.
Bond, True Colors 2018 tour. Wow. I also have that poster in my room.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
I wasn't done looking around in the house.
This is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
No. Wasn't...
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Night Springs new season coming soon. Yeah, I feel like there was stuff here and I missed it. Like she was gonna like comment on it. It had a little searchy thing on it. And she's not saying things about it. Playing video games with dad. They're having fun. There's a deer with aliens. Like when the grass just pops in.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
What? No, just say. Don't be scary, just be savvy. Yeah, we might need to shoot some things. I'll bring ammo and stuff.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich.
Well, I opened that up so we at least have like a heal spot if I need to run.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Could mean something right there. Or just cult symbology. 81st Deer Fest? That's a lot of Deer Fests.
That's a good deer.
Such a weird lady, Saga. That's a bingo. All right. Where were all the things we just picked up? Opened up. You were supposed to remember, Serial. You were supposed to remember. It's just those. Right. Some healing, a little bit of ammo, batteries. I don't think we got any ammo. Now we did. Lock combination. Hey, Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Yako. Sauna night. Thanks everyone for your valuable input in I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all the condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Marv. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? Fred, I would. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB, Ilmo. Float work. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. Can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Ilmo. Paycheck. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our checks from last month. Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie, stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Stash the stashes. Hello. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Rascals.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
It said that. So button up, cornered, vertical. So button up and down, corner and vertical. Button up and down, corner, vertical. Button up and down, corner the other way, and I should have said hourglass. That probably would have been better, huh?
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
I got some ammo.
There's a basement.
Okay, hold on.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Don't know why we need to do that yet, but cool. Alright, let's see everything here. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. So, that's the clicker.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So, let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone's on lookout duty. And communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we could do better. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stash is by our last count. Locked and loaded, ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Reed, to whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. Grandmaster Flash?
This will be handy.
Yeah, there's like a stash there.
That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for Taken. Surround the target, subdue them. Use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them. Carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into the chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights, on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. So maybe the cult isn't like the evil thing we're thinking of. Maybe they're the ones that are taking down the Taken. Maybe. Or trying to attempt to. I don't know. That's Cauldron Lake. And that's marking off the supply boxes. Right. And we have all of them except for the one in the rental cabins. We can't get in there. That's Coffee World. We only have a few of these. There's one way back here. I can't get that one. And this one, I think, is locked. I think that one is locked behind. I don't think we can get into that one either. We need the bolt cutters for that. Okay. Well, we've gotten a few of them. All right. Let's... Oops. All right. Let's go to the case board. We've got stuff here. Lunchbox found next to the Watery Lighthouse. Lunchbox. Watery. Go. All right, we're missing none. Found all the lunch boxes hidden around Watery. Oh, nice. That's dope. Cool beans. All right. Nursery rhymes. We have the mother doll. Mother doll, holding the belly a bit on the nose for my taste. This is Watery Rhyme. Rhyme about an old man who became a monster. What is that, a sledgehammer? Do wise men usually carry those? It has nice details, but it gives me the creeps. There's only 5 more. Interesting. Oh, I wasn't done. Cases. Cult stashes. Alright, these are the ones in Watery. There were quite a few here. I found 4 of 7. 7, 9, 8. 5 of 8. I can count. Was doing... No, stop backing out of that. The story. Alright. Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. Doesn't go there. Ah. Maybe Wait can't invent wholly new ideas. Has to use what already exists. Oh, stop backing out of that. The X button is the X button. I'm never going to remember that. Cult of the Tree. Oh, we have a lot here. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. The steps of the ritual are listed here, consistent with what we found at Nightingale's murder site. No mention of writing in cult's ritual steps. What? No. There's so many.
Ugh.
Writing. There it is. Writing related, but not part of cult ritual. Story manipulating the cult. Scratch involved. Cultist note admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. Seems our cultists aren't totally aligned here. Don't sound like the true believer types. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. Nightingale, the only victim to become a monster because it got interrupted, right? Note about using the clicker in the ritual.
Okay.
The cultists knew the clicker had power. They found it at the lake. Bring it, fucker, Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe to thrill of domination. This is the cult of the tree.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't... What doesn't? Mulligan and Thornton. Page describes Mulligan and Thornton as members of the Cult of the Tree. Photo with Tor and the photo of Tor and Odin cultists. Who's involved? Tor and Odin Anderson. Tor and Odin are clearly friendly with the Cult of the Tree, not conclusively members. Reward offer for the cultist who recruits Tor and Odin. Cult was really serious about recruiting Tor and Odin. Note found in cultist stash mentioning M&T. Mulligan and Thornton. Confirm cult members. Okay. Can't do stop backing out. It says that I could do something, but it's a lie. Logan's drawings found in the trailer. These drawings look like those I met outside Tor and Odin. Yellowed clipping, a drowning of Logan Anderson, age 9.
No, that is not going on the board.
No, this is just the story trying to hurt me. It's not real. Poster in Logan's room for the musician Bon. Logan loves Bon. I took her to a concert in DC for her 12th birthday. This isn't fake. Junior FBI agent diploma, Logan Anderson. I remember this. It was Take Your Daughter to Work Day. Logan was maybe 8. This happened. Children's book, Nordic Tales and Folklore. Mom gave this to Logan when she was a baby. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. This is real. Birthday card from Mom to Logan.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Some things are real. Things from Logan's life. Story mixes truth with lies. How? Utility bill addressed to me. My life in water. There we go. The bill is in my name, dated from February 22nd, 2018. Book of pun jokes from Ilmo. Looks like it was a present. Were we close? Letter from Agent Morrow asking me to come back to work. Marrow? In the story, I took a leave of absence from the Bureau. Odin claims he's my granduncle and that Tor is my grandfather. That's not my life in watery. Connection to Tor and Odin. So the story is giving me wacky relatives now. Still, there's something off about these guys. Tor and Odin have the same last name as me. Not exactly an uncommon surname, though. Tor, Odin, Freya, Saga, we all have Norse first names, too. Could be coincidence, pretty big one, but I've never talked about her family. Anytime I asked Mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. Keep hitting the B button.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
I figured that out without hints. Ilmo likes to get creative safe combo based off clues and gift shop. I solved all that. It was easy peasy lemon squeezy.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Clicker at the garage. The photo was taken at Calavella Knights Motorcycle Club. Are they involved in the cult? More importantly, is the clicker still there? Email saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. What the hell is an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker? What's up, Ari? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. This is the same garage from the photo. That means the clicker could be here. I need to be careful. Oops. No, I wanted this. No. Yeah, this. Bow and bolts. We got 52 points. Pull the string. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage in a straighter arc. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Ooh. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Interesting. So you fire that and then you'll just fire the gun and it'll go into the enemy? I like this though. I'm gonna grab that.
Saga
2 shots.
The crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
I like that. Increase reload speed. Yeah, probably. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. I should probably get all of that. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Increase magazine size. I don't want auto fire. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. We have limited purchases. I'm contemplating that. Maybe I could get, I mean, it's 27. I could afford all of it for the crossbow. But The increases reload speed that's probably better, right? Is this for the shotgun? Pistol? It does say sawed-off shotgun there. I don't know if this is strictly for the shotgun or if it's... I mean, it does take a while to reload the shotgun. So I'm just going to assume that that's the shotgun. Maybe we should hold off and see what the rifle... When we find the rifle. We've been getting rifle information. Rifle bullets, and I don't have it. Observation report, subject the Cult of the Tree summary. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group's reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of the Tree kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See File 8521-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in shared area. Addendum. Recommend action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. True.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations 3:21:14. 6:35 a.m. leaves home in car. 6:46 a.m. arrives at Oh Deer Diner. 7 a.m. opens restaurant. 9:44 a.m. spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puzzle. Observer not in diner. Did not hear her. 11:30 a.m. goes on break. 12:04 p.m. back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see text. 1:21 p.m. stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. 3:05 p.m. leaves Oh Deer Diner on foot. 3:08 p.m. stops at pier and writes a notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. 4:23 p.m. leaves pier. 4:25 p.m. arrives at car, enters. 4:34 p.m. arrives home. 4:52 p.m. watches TV. 5:45 p.m. cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. 9:21 p.m. goes to bed, reads the sudden stop. 10:05 p.m. turns off light. Ah.
This is one weird cult.
We are the Cult of the Tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a force. Cult of the Tree. Cult of the Tree. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbol. There was something about the symbols, right? Seriously? This would almost be funny if it weren't killing people. Report on Rose Marigold. Who's involved?
Makes sense.
Rose is that waitress from the diner. Is she involved with the cult? Be weird. It was Mr. Plum in the observatory with the candlestick? Wow, you're really good at this. And here I was thinking that it was Colonel Mustard in the in the ballroom with the rope. I was going to repeat what you said, and I realized that that wouldn't be as fun. Wouldn't be as fun. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Water. All right. Let's go hit up this basement here, huh?
A creepy basement. Shit.
That can't be good, right? Thornton and Mulligan are down here.
Hey! Freeze!
Well, I'd rather nothing eat any part of me, thank you. Well,
That's the clicker.
where'd they go, though? That's concerning.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Were you, though? Was it even really there?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them. Left this monster here to stop her.
Oh. Okay. Lovely. Hold on. I guess we're safe here, right? Cultist room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. Ilmo and Yako. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below it without the Koskellas knowing. Yeah. Clicker was taken from the altar.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
I was so damn close, Mulligan and Thornton took it. Clicker was in the secret cult room under the garage. Mulligan and Thornton beat me to it. Secret meeting room under the garage. This is the Cult of the Trees headquarters.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Oh, am I like profiling somebody there? Oops.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Didn't explain how, though.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Pastrami. I haven't had pastrami in a long time. Pastrami is quite tasty.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
Do I have a choice? Do I even have a choice?
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
What's he doing? He just dancing? He vibing? He's having a seizure? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. He's still going for it. I had a car do that in the boss fight from the DLC. Just freak out and start bouncing everywhere. Oh, there were like weapons and stuff I could have used against him. It's very windy. Destroying the darkness nodes with your flashlight will reveal the way forward. I know. You've already told me this before. Toldened. There was new stuff in here. I'm just making sure there's not more new stuff. I like ragdoll physics. I like random ragdoll physics. Weird ragdoll physics. Whoever decided ragdoll physics needs to be in games is great. It should be in games. Nice. Got some extra bolts. The bolts are pretty good. Oh, that's right. I get to fire 2 at once now. I forgot. I just had that upgrade. Yeah, I got a game.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
So they just introduced a new enemy, sort of. It's almost identical to Nightingale, just not as strong. Like very, very similar to Nightingale. Let's actually do like a real save here. Nice. Nightingale was the first boss that you fought. He was the one swinging the giant, like, tree branch at you. The naked dude. The guy that I was crying about the other day. Well. Huh. There was the broken machine. What was that thing called? Slow roaster? The Espresso Express, right? Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Dip, 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 dip. And then there were buttons. Oh, I want it to stop so that I can get down below it, maybe? Yeah, right? Like the UFO machine, right? I win? Can't really see what we got going on here, but cool. Back in again. Things are going swimmingly. No. No, they aren't. What? Huh? Am I supposed to like find something in here? Cause did I do this wrong? Did I do it too early? I can't like fire anything in here. Can't punch. Well, I did it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no idea what I accomplished by doing this, but I did it. So, circuit board. What? No. What do you mean circuit board? Punch. Do you shoot it? I feel like shooting a circuit board's a bad idea. Okay, I don't think I can do anything here right now. Oh my god, move. What are you caught on? Well, I did a thing. I thought it was a thing I needed to do. It turns out it was not a thing I needed to do.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
No. 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 I didn't see the pagey there before. Utari swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Oh, some of this is that's why there's the thing that made all the laughies.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
It's pronounced knife. Thank you. All right, so let's go into how to get the clicker back. Raid float needs Utari butchered his victim with his Puko knife. Puko is float prop. A Puko is a knife. Haven't heard of that weapon before. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well.
Sure.
Seems like there should be some kind of audio effects coming from the well. Utari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. Character should be moving. Again and again. Sounds like he's supposed to be moving. Character on the float looks unfinished. Character needs a mask. It says mask, where the face should be.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. I can't make out what it says.
Mask scratched out.
Gift shop. Easy.
Puko, Coffee World, Fresh Pot Gift Shop.
Espresso Express. Got it.
Motor Control Circuit Board, Coffee World, Espresso Express. Yup.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Cassette tape, Coffee World, Fair Trade Fun Zone. We know where all that stuff is. I think. Wasn't there a mask back in here? Like all over the place? Like, there's a mask! That wasn't the mask. Rude. Okay, rude. Alright, well, let's go back into the park. We can go to the espresso machine again. The puzzle I confusingly solved before I was supposed to solve it. My fault. Oh, like, well, if there's a circuit board, pick it up. No, you can't pick it up. Well, pick it up. No. But pick it up. No. Uh-oh.
Shit. Good thing no one was riding that.
The back just opened up. That's why that's the... Oh, hello.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
There we go.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Fart. I love fart. It's very loud.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
I already got it.
Late night poker game.
Okay, so I forgot. Oh, the gift shop. To the gift shop. Run.
Copy world.
There too. Nobody's here. They'll never find me here.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Doesn't need to be real. I don't have any healing. Okay, next is the voice thing, which is down in this area. I think it's like over here. It's pretty far to go. I'm gonna run back behind me. That's where the save healing thing is. Beautiful. Love it. Now I'm mobile again. Low roaster. Slow roaster? I know I went the wrong way. Alright, so we have to cut through where the gazebo is. Maybe not. Ah! Ah!
Thank God.
The mask, on the other hand, I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Everything seems to be acquirable from here. But out of everywhere I've looked, I don't think I've seen a mask anywhere. Maybe I have to kill him? That wouldn't surprise me. The list mentions a cassette tape. So we got sound.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Set tape plays laughter sound. The list mentions a circuit board.
Should the characters be moving?
Circuit board controls arm movement. The circuit board is at the Espresso Express. The cassette tape is at the Fair Trade Zone. Puko.
The float killer
Character
used a
missing
knife.
Puko knife.
Art? Imitating
Says
life?
Puko could be in the gift shop. Moose skull mask located is scratched out on the list.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
Float killer's missing mask. Why scratch it out? Maybe someone doesn't want me to find the thing? Alright.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
They're just like super inept, you know? Like they fed a moose coffee until its heart exploded.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Boil it and bleach it. Real powder him. And all of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
So... sort of straight ahead? I went the wrong way. The wrong fucking way. Like 12 enemies here. Oh, that's a lot. They're all like coming back over here. Oh! I think that got rid of all of them somehow. No. No, it did not. I'll wait for that light to come back. Maybe run in there with my,
Night poker game!
How? It's dark outside. I was hiding. Yes. I got this. What? Maybe because there's enemies around, I can't pick it up. Maybe we do have to fight.
Kill you. Crush you. The Lumbermill!
There's too fucking many of them. It's gotta be because there's enemies around, right? I gotta kill everything there. That was a lot of shit there.
Animal. Generals.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
It's a mask? This is why. Which makes sense, I guess.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
All right. We don't know what's gonna happen, and the worst part is I don't get to do this today. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. This is fun. I like this a lot. This is very, 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 very entertaining. It's a good game. It's a good game. It is a very fun game. Yeah, there was the cult stash over there. We marked it off. Are there any other cult stashes around? There's one back there. I can't get into there. The ranger cabin is cut off to us, so there's stuff there. This is all... The Latte Lagoon is cut off to us. This is cut off too. I couldn't get that cult stash. So there's like a handful of things around here we weren't quite able to access. I wasn't able to get into the lighthouse. Yeah, there's a bunch of things I guess we have to like return to. I agree. It's a very fun game. I'm assuming that's outside and not inside, considering that's locked. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a darn good time. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I like it. I like the kind of like, here's the area you get to explore. It's open world, but not like open world. I was saying this before, that last year we played through The Evil Within 2. I held off playing The Evil Within 2 largely because people said it was an open world horror game, and to be honest, that sounded horrible to me, you know? And it's not completely open world. It's actually a lot like the way this is. There's like open world exploration areas, and then there's like the more tightly honed, like, okay, now you're in the danger zone area. Like the dungeon. I enjoyed The Evil Within 2, and this shares a lot of similarities with that. A lot of similarities, which is not a bad thing. Unlike that, though, there's like backtracking in this, which is cool. I always like backtracking in my games. Give me backtracking. Lots and lots of backtracking. Let's go find someone to go raid.
Twitch? They're live on Twitch? I thought it...
Let's go raid Liberator. Liberator is playing through Condemned Criminal Origins. That is such a strange and weird game. I played through that a few years ago, and I didn't play through the sequel for some reason. I haven't played through 2 yet. 2 is, I played 1 on PC, but 2's only available on console. So I would have to break out my Xbox 360, which wouldn't be too hard to do. But I've only played one, so we've never played the follow-up. I'm curious about that one. Interesting story. It's first person, but it's mainly like melee combat. You do get some ammo here and there, but it's pretty sparse. They mainly want you like picking up like melee weapons and like defending yourself, and you're defending yourself against like crackheads and shit like that. It's a really weird game. They're not really crackheads, but they're crackheads. They're cultists. It's a weird game. It's fun though. I enjoyed it. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you stuck around from Cool Runners Raid, I really appreciate it. I will be back tonight. I have no reason not to be, and we will keep playing more Alan Wake 2. I am really enjoying this game. I love Scary Movie Month. Scary, spooky game. I like October. I like October. I enjoy playing through the horror games, and I hope you all have had fun watching me play through some of this stuff. I've really enjoyed it so far. Either way, guys, enjoy. It's Friday. Holy crap, it's Friday. Enjoy your Fridays, guys. Happy Friday. I know it's the weekend coming up, and I know you folks do things. So if I don't see you for the rest of the weekend, enjoy your Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, whatever you got going on. Enjoy those. But I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Alan Wake 2. I am excited for more Alan Wake 2. I just want to play this game. I want to sit here and just play the game. I could do this all day. If I didn't have things I needed to do, I would keep playing. Yeah, take it easy, T. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Go say hey to Liberator. He's playing Condemned Criminal Origins. Peace.